As how it was already gone. The world was turning. Yeah. We didn't start the fire. I like the look. Left, right, left, right. Here, go. And we have this just in case. Third person comes in. The music's going. I thought I took the audio off. Hello. There we go. Okay, I think this is where it actually has it where we left off. Extras. Gambling. We left off with some crazy stuff. Heading to the school trip. Oof. That ship sound. That ship sound is really off. It's shaking rather intensity. The room I was in, I was shaking from side to side. Shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. Every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. Couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. Never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, but I was feeling rather excited. Figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detected regularities among irregularities, won't be that difficult. Let me check my... Alright, that's good. How boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice, clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You like ships, right? Ships? That's right. That's it, so this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? If you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. Also, hello, Pepe. Welcome to the group. We're on the ship. And there's a guy in front of us. What does he want from us? To those who are already finished. I'm Nagito Kamiyara. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So, to share a room with a person like that? Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So your talent then is... What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possesses, huh? Trying to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Homespeak Academy too, right? So you're one of us. First time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, the world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, then the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Now, perhaps it doesn't have something to do with the reason you're here. Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. Hey, pimp. It's a little late for you, I know, I'm sorry. But you've ended up like this. There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. Turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. The ultimate despair? But how? I mean, there already. I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. He is the ghost, the Abbey. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then I'll be able to see her again? I'll be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, I'll be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage? Is a woman's hand, right? Isn't amazing? Well, actually, I should laugh like Nagito, because Nagito... No, I'm still on the second one. He laughs like that. You can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe it means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. Ha 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 ha. I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, I hate her so much. And that's why I took her power, and for that, Huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Look out the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it is of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That will be disappointing. Seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? No reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Dun dun dun. And that's it, guys. It's over. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We're gonna head out for now. No, never mind. That's just thing. And now we're in our door. You see the Matrix. Why is there a door here? Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Huh. Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? don't know why I'm here. No connection between how I left the Trigon and how I ended up here. And it starts again. Yep. Just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock? Ding dong.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Oh my gosh. Did he say what I think he just said? Or he said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? It's not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. Doesn't look like a normal school. Definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Creepy place, the Hope Speak Academy that I admired for so long? Probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, like the funhouse. That's right, it's definitely it. Said to come to the gym, then I'll go. We'll definitely clear things up. The store, yeah! The Monokuma store. Oh no, we're breaking! We're glitching out! Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Oh, cool. It's also, is this the end? It was a normal gym. Oh my god!
Damn right.
Yo! Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too, huh? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
What do you make of all this? Uma said this place was Hope Speak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well,
You're right.
yeah.
Anyway, you look at it, it's impossible. Yeah! How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope Speak Academy?
Why, you.
Hey, where'd you look us up this time? What a shock. I just told you. This is Hope Speak Academy.
Of course not.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell into ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. The Minimaru. Where were you? Hey. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, we're doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Speak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic?
Fine.
No, it's not like I did this for you guys. And if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Well, I'm not certain of my memories. I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and...
In other words...
It means I made the Hope Speak Academy between the door and the ruin inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between?
Hey.
What do you mean, made?
What's this?
Oh my, your minds are getting the grumblies. That's only knowledge can satisfy. I just... Quite in a hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little bit of entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
And what's this graduation exam?
Hey!
Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So...
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what's on the outside world is, like before you make your decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. We're obviously gonna get out, there's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No,
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey!
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
Damn it!
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I've dispersed all the teaching material you need for your research throughout the Hope Speak Academy. All the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. Even if the killing was finished, he was still the same. Outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey!
He kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do you make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? Impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy. It was tall. A giant castle. Why? Why? I was so happy. I became confident in myself. Even so, wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Pope possesses amazing talents and strong will. At the moment, or born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen to Hope. To become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. I'm a nobody, then you should just left me alone. Why do I have to go something like this? Did something happen?
Hey, bastard!
Is that all?
I'm gonna
As
do
long
it!
as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means? We get to beat the crap out of him! Part of the Future Foundation? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we're really tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Kuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. If we were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. Her just being with us would have been a big help.
Damn it.
That's obvious. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna have to do that graduation exam, right?
So
No!
annoying.
Not tests!
Huh.
Better than people dying.
Jeez.
All right!
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself, freaking little thing.
Like...
We can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island. Hello, Jay. Is this the part where we start kicking? No. No, Patrick, that is a chorus line. Or, I forget. Oh yeah. I think they have those. I really want to do some kicking. We need to leave this island. Sacrifice so many lives in order to survive. No way we could stop now, but Monokuma should already know that what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether we want to leave?
Hey, hey!
Think is more better. Sentencing, mixing, or AI? I don't know.
Even so.
If someone dies from being kicked in the shin, I'm gonna lose it. She's going on. She's powering up.
Whoa!
I hurt my shin earlier. I kicked the back of our truck. You know how they have the little toe thing on the back where you can attach a trolley to it? I didn't see it at night. I didn't realize I put it on. So I was walking behind the car and I kicked it pretty hard and I got a bruise on my shin. It hurts.
Jeez. Man.
He obviously isn't thinking.
However,
It will be fine. There are no longer any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. What?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
It's like strapping on, like, yeah. There's nothing more killing. There's no more killing. We don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. And let's get over with it and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. Later. I need some more anger. I need some more here. I have angry. I have sad. I like this one. The like, oh my god.
Excuse me.
I like the two double looks. I feel cool that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. He bowed and left the
Oh
gym.
my.
Miss Sonia. But like the Chinese version?
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Escape the nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. Hope. I don't understand why a lot of horrifying things keep happening. If everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Yeah!
I knew you could do it.
There's... First thing I get. The glitchiness. Really gets his name, but it's clearly different. I don't know what he's doing. I keep going over again. He's so persistent. It can make me back down. Strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? That glitchy stuff is a little weird. Interesting. Anything that make me think there's no way inside a school. We get to look at everything. The dummy. The cherry blossoms. My teacher friend of mine has the cherry blossoms all set up, which is cool. Check over here, they look truly picturesque. 6 as well. Definitely go home. Target. There's a picture there. The book. Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this. Let's start with the history first, class.
Hey!
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. But just so I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. But there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. Oh, Monokuma. Imagine just having a manga like that, just explaining your whole thing. Isn't it kind of like the draw my life type of things? That's kind of fun. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school with privileges where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise the hope of the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through the scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to the talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. An incident has triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. That's right, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident, and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. The end! It is over! The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Only mentions the name, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. I wonder if it had any pictures. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you are part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reverse curse students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. Happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, expected of a reserve course student. Damn it, what the heck? Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? got the book. Alright. Not able to go there.
What's going on?
Kinda creepy. Should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. Like there's an invisible wall or something. No entry. Is this a classroom? No. Book. There's just little books everywhere. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Went bankrupt and trigger for the most basic and awful event in human history. I'll be able to learn a little more about that incident. Dun dun. See what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Story made use of heavy, outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is the name that suggests Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in this event is Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses, and supposedly possessed various talents. Molding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students of the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy, student council among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited, Danganronpa 0. Close them out. Am I supposed to believe this? No way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. He always leads up with something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like something completely different from here. I could have said its true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possessed various talents. They'd wished given me one of those talents. I didn't even have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here they said the reserve corps students in the uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. No way. I had no reason to do something like that. Who are the other students? Secretly using incidents. Who is that? But all of this is raising more questions. Please just keep piling up. Let's look at the clock. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Raw. It's raw. so freaking cold in here. Freezer or something, or I stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I can get out of here already.
I've been found.
The hidden Monokuma. that picture. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. Oh no! Alright. Let's read it. Story about creepily drawn characters who involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is it drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is so grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was distinguishable from the most demonstrable experience inspired by social unrest. Other demonstrations inspired by social unrest. But it has spread across the world. Certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends of the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to a more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point that where people watched them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism, coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could the movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization, devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talent for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with that, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despairs exist, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And if it wasn't because I was freezing in this room, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, it was definitely all made up. If it's really true, then what happened to the outside world? My family and my friends, the convenience store I frequent, and the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What happened to them?
No
Are
way!
you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like the manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga. It's like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but... for you not to remember that's such despair? That's the Future Foundation's fault, through the thanks of them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. The beginning. You're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried whether you guys are okay with the outside world. I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make your decision. Yeah. Of course, the outside world, so we want to stay on this island. No way we're going to do what he wants. A girl like that simply can't exist. To be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. When it happened is the world is the ultimate despair group. What if they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction? Other game Thursday. Oh. OGT. I messed up the freaking thing. Ah! OGT. There we go. So it's because I do a different game on the Thursday. So that's it. And so this is where we're at. Yeah! And are the killings we're involved and connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Well... This one is open now. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez.
That bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be a shitty either way.
Damn right.
I'll let you handle it here. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. Do it either.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? Or are you pleasingly well, right?
No.
Well, there's another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? Should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. Getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up and tell me what you need to tell me. It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Even though in the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
there was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and failed person alive. A high school girl?
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima?
Hey.
In the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There's only one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
There's are, but that's not easy to form an organization. No way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy and have an uncanny power to attract each other's. The trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey.
That holds true for Lady Junko. Whether her charismatic Kamukura ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. She even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
And what's their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they try that incident? It doesn't even make sense. Had a purpose, right? There's no way they had to do it without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima's despair. For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? Stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruits the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled the despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any others. That idea had been slammed right in their mind. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All their despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their gods. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. You know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. It's also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
Can believe this. Scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
already dead. Huh? Alrighty. It's really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see? Book called Manga from Earth's Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait, what was that? Killing School Life? Like the killings happened at Post Peak Academy. Recall, a mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
That's what it was. Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. The result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the Killing School Life, it was drawn with lots of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed Killing School Life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima's dead.
like...
Turns out that this Killing School Life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of forced them to kill each other. Former students of Post Peak Academy, and she just took away their memories. Like that. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's no limit. There's a limit to being cruel. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
So,
The students of Hope's Peak Academy were widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up.
Huh.
That messed up plan has stopped Junko Enoshima has failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap after being overcome by the despair she created. She took her own life. And Junko is no more. How horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
bastard!
They're not alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? Are they dead? The rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Followers of Junko carrying out her will? Thing I can think of. Resemble that Killing School Life. Who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but Imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope Peak Academy stop the real deal, then there's no way to lose to someone fake. And those surveillance cameras the same too. All the cameras over Jabberwock Island. They're broadcasting somewhere just like the ones during the killing spree. Yeah. Updated. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since it took time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do?
Ooh,
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character out.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I raise them flag like crazy.
What?
You want to hear about the ultimate despairs again?
Hey.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Hey.
Alright, so we looked at all that. Oh no, our vision, it's fading. What's up? What you got to say to me? Like a beast and examining her surroundings. He's sniffing.
Based on my gut feeling.
Someone's getting closer.
So,
It's my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Just my gut. So her gut's pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. Thinking about the main cast coming. Block. Alright, this is the only one that's open. I feel like I could see something strange. The freaking monument. I don't like how the thing's messing with my eyes. Look, that symbol is a short passage engraved. Okay, I kind of don't want to be looking at this. This hurts me. Alright. We're safe. We're no longer being looking at it. We have obtained information. One person who claims a survivor of post-peak companion. Upon further investigations, there's a total of 15 survivors. Wondering about the number of people at this time. There are survivors of post-peak companions. Possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. But I do not believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them. Worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. If they are survivors of Post Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins. We haven't located them either. Continue to investigating this matter. Also regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Missions have been complete. We can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Including Chiaki, who was part of the future. 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? Like we're talking from some other world. Happened outside of Jabberwock Island. Tracking an event in human history, is it really true in the way? This isn't normal anymore. Feel like it might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. Well, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. He's the future Foundation's enemy, then the true identity must be the Spares, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Email 2. Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. No way that research facility. If there's really a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Piano! Ibuki, no! There's just a giant cube up here. Why am I looking around like a freaking horror game? We're being all careful. Restroom? Imagine if you could go look at the restaurant and be like, man, Nekomaru really would have loved to take a shit in there. Look at that restroom right there. He would have loved to shit in that one. Okay. Oh, teacher's lounge.
Maybe.
I mean, the room kind of that stuffy teacher vibe to it.
Well.
See Miss Sonia, I don't see her anywhere. What's wrong? This guy's gonna be obsessed with Sonia. Give it up already. What's written here? We got all the names. Below, it's Hyoko Saranji is written here. Bum bum bum. What is this? This is Miss Hyoko Sayanji. This can't be Hyoko, right? The dreams of taking a dump in a high-quality toilet. Wasted. The Hyoko we knew. What's up, ratty little bitch? Photo in the newspaper. The way I can see it, the resemblance to Hyoko is but her height and figure. Too different from the Hyoko we knew. What does this mean? It looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? Oh, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name.
I mean.
The only explanation, right? I mean, look for yourself. That's not Hyoko. You ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man.
It's not like I was close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Sayanji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a relative.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko.
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well.
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. No way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Cool. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
Kristen Hyoko is on this newspaper. Is she really saying that this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey, hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
This is bad.
The subject maybe were some kind of experiment. Did experiment change Hyoko's body? I'm just saying this out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? We're also test subjects, right? Our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. What kind of experiment was this?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. Time travel? Okay. There's the guy. Izuru Kamukura. The information I attained earlier. Not time travel. Alright. Check the flower.
Are we screwed? Hey, hey!
Tell me that all the killings have caught a conclusion like some experiment. Oh, there's Yoko.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yeah. Check out this message. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are still incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing, the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this instant. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately mediated once they are discovered. Blah, 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 blah. Just thinking of the song, the Powerpuff Girls song, where they're singing in the evil, sad clown. This is exactly the freaking same thing. La la. We just start singing, and then all the colors return in order to kill them. I mean, it sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. The awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds. It's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way he'd be forgiven that easily. Okay. With this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Oh, was really a napkin. Maybe, who knows? They kind of came out around the same time. You shall now go on to the next stage. Do you have anything to say?
Are we screwed?
No, you don't. Okay. Damn it, not again. Different from last time. I guess when that flag was raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? Okay, so everything here seems blocked. There's a door there. We take this door! Yeah, but I like looking at things, no? Don't you like looking at things? Like, look at that floating pool table. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them. We have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were all successful in acquiring all 15 of them, due to the fact they were unable to ask them about the specific details. It is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy, and reported that some are wounded, and so it seems certain they have survived under harsh conditions. I love looking. It's like the top 5 actions. That's good. That was a good one. Yo. You can put all the ones that are shelled. I have a lot of them. The ones that have been removed. I mean, you could do those, but I would rather use those more for like a stir fry or picadillo. Well, if you're just making peas, use the ones that are already like taken out. Yeah. Well, yeah, but like, I'd rather use those for like a stir fry, because they'll be better for a stir fry. Okay. Number 3. Hey, mother! Come over here. What is your number 1 favorite sensation? Like, your senses.
Like smell?
Yeah. What do you like the most?
No?
You like to smell things?
Don't taste.
You like, you like tasting? Alright, good. So you like licking too. Oh gosh. I don't know if you guys heard that, but yeah. He likes licking as well. Entrust them to survivors of the killing school life. After the remnants of despair. There are still no solid leads relating to this matter. We still have no new information to report. Continue the investigation only once they are discovered, and we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Oh. Ah. The Academy survivors. And why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying about like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. Oh man, this pillow is completely messed up. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey!
It's exactly what it looks like. They're Future Foundation emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking in here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no!
Well, who cares about me anyway? It's not important at all. True identity should connect everything happening now. Now we got the confidential file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. Postpeak Academy has been conducted through rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next in innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since the foundation. Must succeed at all costs. I had no idea what most of them meant. Yeah. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Hope, 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 hope. Hope, 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 hope. Hope, hope, hope. Hope, 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 hope. Look at that dartboard. Gotta look for any hidden Monokumas. Oh, it's upside down. We got digitized. Oh my god. Akane, what's going on? You're very... Hold on. Oh. No, you are but wobbly. Only until I get close enough to you. There you go. Alright, I'm staring.
It smells.
Darkness using.
Based on my
Used a
gut
lot.
feeling.
Yeah. Answer is with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? My gut feeling is... They're both!
Yo,
He's right, they're both.
you.
I don't know any details, it's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Okay. Do. The library. Yeah! Looks like all those books are very bright. To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing in a serious act of treason? Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's happening to bring the light of hope into the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our deals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived. You cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. To Makoto Naegi. The Future Foundation, right? Why are they trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Been updated in your handbook. Full accession to review it. I'm not gonna be able to enter the book? Okay. We're being absorbed! Well, this looks like a laundry room. Well, I immediately started examining it. Neo World program. This word, Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and saying it a few times already. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among many of the talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to this cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace memory formed in the real world with virtual information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. In other words, any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing this device risks total personality destruction. Thus, an extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Damn. I lost the Monokuma, guys. No way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that this. No way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flag more in order to clear my character up. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Including me, too? Yes. See, they're hiding behind the vending machine.
No. Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made in the beginning? From this point on, I promise you, it's a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Promise you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Everything is broken. Classroom to get to the gym. But, oh man. Everything's... This is really off on my eyes. It's not that one. Not the money. There's a door there. That's the R door. There's Sonia.
Well?
The placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine believed is real. The nocebo effect is the exact opposite. But as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why'd you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Oh. I don't like this. Truth was a lie. All hope would disappear. Is there a way I could, like, change this? I don't want to look at this background. It hurts me. The big object. The obelisk. Wait a minute. Is there something behind it? Oh, it's just a crest. The moment I looked at that object, it started spinning. 11010101. Error, no identifier. Did it just say not female? Welcome to the Neo World program. A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? No, I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name of my master gave me when he created me. It can talk, but what are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't exactly exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, this feeling from earlier again. Floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. Can't feel my feet or the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The World program has omitted data collection procedure, shaping the entire world as such. Only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That's why the previous Jabberwock Island's city landscape was restored. Ergo, I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. This is probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems as the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I am simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. Alright, see ya, pimp. Knowledge is truth. It would make me much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. It's a reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? It serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, all that's the program's faults, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With this installed memory unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to, and from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? For that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on survivors of Hope Speak Academy while it's still in experimental stage. I'm sure there is a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. They're trying to save the world, right? Or is this future foundation not our ally? I cannot provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. Worlds make my head feel like it's about to burst. Well, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They are intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same as everyone else. Look, Rohan. An example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. The teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in this first place. The New World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it has become a world filled with violence and death. I really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, a sole portion of my abilities, which contain my authority to build the world, felt like I was a grandmaster chess player. Desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have to complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. On the receiving end of a one-sided attack. Alter Ego would have been impressive artificial intelligence and the future foundation created. Well, just by communicating with her. Means that this supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed this alter ego? Oh, does the virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? What the hell? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? So freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? Exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it to the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. Brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that I just heard the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. Well, it has a limit too. If it took an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
If you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. You're gonna say something more. Suppose that you exist between life and death yourself is inevitable, so it can be parallel to the defluxation based on the definition of existence constitutes the relationship from here, the paradigm. Change results by being cut off rapidly causes the situation existence is unobservable and accelerates in crossing the joint ownership of the world and the situation that the context invites your death. Hey. Death. Everything's breaking. Oh no. The world is shaking. The heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side? Currently talking to the world through the alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback's been pretty distorted. Bonsai buddy. Even so, you were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? Things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. The alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. This means that's working, and it means that person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? If there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe that you're listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. Our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. Not just a virus either. Can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you all. Wanted to save you guys. What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? That's the number we found at Nesmika. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished during the Hope Fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts this program was perfect. Even the chances slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. Never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm the person who set the password to that number. The number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. You guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. In worst case scenario, where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It is the forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority cannot stop that command. It is a way to end this so you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. That you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. There's just 8 from this. Ikamo Yashiba death and death. And everything broken.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that's no good, artificial intelligence you any more useless stuff. I'm gonna butt in again. Monokuma not have noticed what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. That guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. You don't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. I have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might. You guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best. Is it really a lie? Dun dun dun. Wouldn't it all be meaningless too? The flipped over becomes so irrational. What am I supposed to do? Shutdown sequence.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation
Too sad.
exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Yeah!
See you soon.
Graduation! Everything will be done. Oh my god! It's a giant hyper tunnel. Dun, 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 dun. Can't look back, but you can moonwalk. Boom, 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 boom. Into the light we go.
Yo.
Everyone's here.
Damn right.
Looks like this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is that a child? It's starting. We've been here before, right?
Hey,
It's pretty strange that we've been in another building up until now.
damn it.
Like we're dreaming or something. And this too is very... Hey,
welcome.
congratulations, you guys are the first ones ever to beat this game! After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you'll finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site with the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island.
You.
That's the name like graduation exam site, but there's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
Yeah!
Phew.
Trial field is actually inspired from the one before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
You can finally go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
If we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to other trials, the rules are much simpler than this one.
Yes,
There are
indeed.
two options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, they will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have votes treated as absences.
Then,
And the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event like that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Move this along. Can we press it now, right?
no.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You were able to be swept away by society's harsh currents.
Shut up! Shut up!
What's this?
Whichever your orifice will be using to spew bile. To participate in a graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. I mean, it won't end with a majority vote.
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
Well, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No
You
way.
don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He can exert his will over anything too. He has a limit. Alter ego. Stop. Anyway, if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Whereas you cast your majority votes, from there we can move on to the graduation program. Well, that is... You said you're waiting for the main cast, right? Means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
Well, it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
So
Doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. Why, it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but to make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
Treat
you.
him like a toy.
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is the nature of life. Before you die, sear my power into in your memories. Oh no. He's breaking us again. We get to save. Oh. Well, we haven't gotten anything new, so... We're going into this already.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Will become the truth. But no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh yeah, the freaking this game again. I need an eye, please. Ah, damn it. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We won't store anything. Let them just kind of sit like that. We need a U. There we go.
I got it!
This world. This Jabberwock island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Oh my god!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
We're in a game, yeah!
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yes.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are
'Cause it's a
pissed,
game.
but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Mm-hmm. Everyone was
Programmed
inside.
to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world. As if... Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove? I see.
I don't know why I was going way deeper on that.
Was our school
But
memories,
it's like
right?
I was thinking like they removed their hand because Junko's hand and all that stuff.
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! If we believe him in the only thing we can do. No. There's so many things.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Maybe the list of subjects.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world, though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it. Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
No.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
They got rid of the small.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Dun dun dun.
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. I wouldn't have known. No. Wait, what? Wait, what was the question? Hold on. Who am I selecting? Wait, what? I don't know what what am I selecting here? Fuyuhiko, go.
You're the only one.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Yay!
You've been for a long time,
I
right?
guessed. There wasn't a... Was it F2? Oh, I was pressing F1.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
A lot of time.
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
I mean, that's like an crazy virtual world if you have it like that.
Doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss
Crazy.
Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Your knowledge of torture is amazing. Please don't use any of the things on me.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Still thirsty for Sonia.
The Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Everything is fake. The titty typhoon, not the titty typhoon.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end, it's all just giant, all fake. Now we're in the Matrix. It was all a lie. That this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Everyone is still alive.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any
Damn.
game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but...
That's the thought. We're going Nightmare on Elm Street. You die in your dreams, you die for real. Dun dun dun.
That's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see.
The
So
lies.
our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
I kind of like the 8-bit music here, little. Ding 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 ding.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
Mm-hmm.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Mm.
The Neo
Okay.
World program was developed by... the Future Foundation.
Da-da-da-da. Truth bullets. So we have Neo World. We have a lot of things. Program created by the Future Foundation. I mean, I feels like this is it. Let's see, but
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
oh, I feel like, yeah,
No, that's wrong.
they didn't make the killing game.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Virus.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Really peaceful
Yeah.
vibe. Everyone
Didn't
having
get weird
fun.
until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
You got the scene here. Everyone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who the fuck was that in the back?
Did such a long
Wait.
day.
Who the fuck was that in the back? Oh, that's the other dude. Okay, never mind. I thought that was like the baseball guy. He looked like he had a beard. Yeah, I thought it was the baseball dude because he looked like he had a beard. He looked like Leon. Magical girl!
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program, isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
Over that was in fact 113. 11036.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people
Dun
in
dun
total.
dun.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Byakuya Usami.
I see!
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
Indeed.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
Dun dun dun. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Dun dun dun.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Dun dun dun.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Dun dun dun.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
Dun dun
Don't
dun.
you just show us your true self already!
What, you can't talk?
Bum bum bum.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
The main cast.
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Everything's breaking. Ah! That's the main
It's
character.
not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
We got Makoto. He's here. He's back. Makoto? Dun dun dun.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Yeah!
Hey, what happened?
Acting a bit strange. Dude, as if he's been cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
the situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Them. The logic drive. Oh my god. We gotta dive in. Yo! Oh yeah. I don't really care about missing that. There's no reason to go for it. First question. Makoto and the others. Monokuma! No? Okay. I thought it was them. Never mind. I was wrong. It means the other ones. I have failed you guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I fell off a ledge. I'm sorry that I have failed you. I'm holding shift. They popping up. Meow. It's it, ride the internet. Yeah. Internet surfing. We surfing the internet. Jump. Woo. Question 3. Recover from despair. Okay, I was hoping we made that.
It's all coming together.
They just need to make a game here. We need some extra games.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Hmm?
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
They're Ultimate Despair, guys.
don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Hmm.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Everyone's fallen.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
They spread the Kool-Aid.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no
No
way.
way.
There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Dun dun
Nagito
dun.
probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Darkness within darkness awaits within you.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Any details? Details about our missing memories. Before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the
Dun
school.
dun dun.
And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
What did he try to do to us? What's the answer to that? Bum 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 bum. Oh no, not the gambit. Oh, they already crashed over there. Wasn't it like kill us all? Go, go! There we go. We got it!
I got it!
Yeah!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of
Understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You
Dun,
were
dun,
tainted
dun.
by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The
Her.
true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Kill us all. Dun, dun, dun.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Don't turn away from the truth. This one was Nagito, right? We got a vision of Nagito. We just get
Appears you've remembered a
sudden.
little.
We get a sudden vision.
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Oh, that was something. Is that part of it? Is that what we're going to be using? There's a reason why we got that.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked.
Hmm.
We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Is it the bodies one?
Hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Because he did have the hand.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
Dun dun dun.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
Nagito's.
Despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
They have a weird thing.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
We gotta hurl.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh gosh.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done. Some
Oof.
wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Okay.
Just stop!
God damn.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Oh gosh.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
Mm-hmm.
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose
Just
graduate.
If we do that, we can get
Get
out of
outta
here?
here.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Dun dun dun.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Our avatar's memories into our body. We're also forcibly erasing our past selves. What's called the Hope Restoration Program. It's the Neo World program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Dun dun dun.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Here's a flip book for you.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
That is always... That's still some difficult question. Just like what to do. Is it really okay for us? Damn.
I see.
Wait, we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Dun dun dun. The email. Where's the email? Yeah.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
There it
No,
is.
that's wrong.
11037.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason, you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. And think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Going to bring the light of hope in this world. You joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our deals, right? Rescue you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Turn the remnants of despair to our headquarters. If we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Thing is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Huh? Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Yes! Contradiction. What Bruno is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Meaning that there are no issues with this program. In truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. This was the only way to save you. Protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. The person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
A cutie patootie! Gosh.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking.
Oh gosh.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's a cutie patootie! Shove that in his face. What's in the... Oh, we gotta... We're doing this here.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
Ah, fuck it.
Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you!
Oh.
Better luck next time!
I'm just choosing this with the fever time.
Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up!
I suck at these...
What are you even talking
these
about?
games.
Enough already!
I suck at these.
You insolent fool! If
Ah,
you're
fuck.
saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
S-A... I forgot what the number was. Okay. Okay.
Proof! Are you sure about this?
1037. There we go.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto,
There we
This
go.
is the end.
Like, what was the number? Ah.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Oh, it says, it spells out hope. I see.
What was that?
Hello, DBG.
Hi. Welcome.
You can't answer?
DBG
That's
Media.
weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Oh, you still haven't
cares?
gotten to the
So how about it?
Let's go.
Can you even answer?
Woo! I started a little later.
Oh,
Like at
man,
5:30.
I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Drink.
Disappeared?
Dun dun dun.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap?
Dun dun
What kind of trap
dun.
did you set?
They got us a trap.
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat
They
you
did the
half to
meta
death if
joke,
you
which
tell
is
us
cool.
now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
What
Just
manager?
kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
You mean there's a text box right under where we're thinking? And then it just meta joke.
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over?
Oh no!
No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Oh my god.
Transform?
He's turning into the Super Kuma.
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
My final form, no! This isn't even my final form! Dun dun dun.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
He's powering up. He's going Super Saiyan.
Yeah, he's pooping.
What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
He's transforming. There he goes. It's a giant woman.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you don't even have cell service? Bull.
No.
The sweat just appeared.
I keep thinking the distortion effects are from the stream, but no, they're from the game.
Yeah. The game is doing that this time.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Yeah.
I know anything goes here, but this? This is clearly not fucking okay!
I mean, I'm the short one here. How do you think I feel when there's a giant lady in front of me?
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Okay.
She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Kniferella?
Said
That's
it
a
anyway.
game. And real game. Let's
I
see.
see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
15 meters? Gosh damn.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I imagine that other person that was talking about, like, the boobs. Now, imagine now, if he were to see this.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Woo!
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
That's a giant...
I'm shocked you'd call me
this
this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait,
That's a JoJo reference.
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You wouldn't get it. It's a JoJo reference. You need to watch JoJo's.
No.
You are not bored at all.
Yeah.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm
Everything
dead, I
is a
still
JoJo
get
reference.
bored. This sucks.
Yeah, does that mean this person's true identity?
I see.
Well, it's not like we have to guess it.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
What?
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died
What?
here right now?
What is? They're just saying a bunch of
You guys know about
stuff.
an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
It's just like you did.
We are now an AI. We have transcended humanity.
Okay.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy
It
bullshit.
was your fault that I had to go.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Oh my! Oh my! There's a 2D girl now here. No, we can't. Oh, it's too much. Ah. Main bitch is Junko Enoshima. Well, she is also technically. How do you think Hifumi would feel about this? Because there's a 2D and a 3D.
I'm not sure. Technically, wait. I guess you have figured out this is like a virtual reality sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but that doesn't mean she's 3D.
Damn.
Yeah. I guess it will count as double 2D when you think about it. Because it's virtual reality.
Took over a Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. What is all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? No, she's Junko.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our
We all
classmates
bump
looked at us
nasties
like
a
we're
little bit.
bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Dun dun dun.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Return to life.
This is the new
Yay.
graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious?
Dun dun
Can
dun.
you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died
Is it
will
gonna
come
be the
back to
clock?
life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Unless we enter. Oh my god.
I see.
Yay. The time bomb.
Countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
Yeah, right, bitches!
Totally wrong.
No.
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
You should understand this, right, Taco?
No.
No? Okay.
It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
What is she doing with her hand up there?
She's seriously
Don't worry
messed
about
up.
Well, in a way. The countdown
she's just
implied I was on a mission.
Twiddling her hairs.
Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
You know, just so high.
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
It just makes everything their own thing.
About it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But
Mm-hmm.
if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that
Dun, dun,
happen so
dun.
many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
I mean, they also did do like the whole Mini Maru and the Mecha Maru and all that.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course.
And they all had the same mother.
For like forever.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't
She's
have
gonna
to say,
do it if
who are you talking to?
What are you gonna
It
do?
doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's
Gotta
gonna
do
be
it.
over once we
I'm gonna
press
do
this.
it.
So we just have to
There he is.
press
They had a lot of
graduate,
fun with this
right?
voice actor.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
With this, I can finally go back. Right, with this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. Our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Safe to say this is a good ending. I'm just gonna put don't press anything. Okay, cool.
I got it!
Oh, he pops in.
Press it! This is Junko's trap!
He jumps in. The man.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Guy, it's the real Makoto Naegi. Guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Okay.
Did you also time my arrival?
Maybe you coded.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I can do it.
I'm going to
you
save
can.
everyone.
And
And
Mike
then I'm
doesn't
going to
before.
settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
He's leaking everywhere.
How
You're going to short circuit
Here,
yourself.
Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
Dun dun dun.
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair.
Restoration Program?
Spare program.
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted. What?
Dun dun dun.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
They will be revived, but just not with their memories.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Good. Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Furuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
God damn it.
Play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
God damn.
Operation Junkify all mankind, begins here. After uploading my alter ego into
It's
everyone
just
who died, I'm gonna take over the
funny.
Future Foundation's headquarters.
Everyone is
And
Junko.
eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete. That's Operation Junkofy all mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan?
It's
Is your goal?
Dun dun dun.
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
It's still too late to do that.
No.
A
There's
metaverse.
a reason Junko didn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
That's something she didn't do. Well, the rules, I'd say, or the body. I'd say the rules.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Yeah.
You usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Dun dun dun. Interfere with students. An exemption to this rule is made if any student violates the rules.
The rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Oh no!
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
I see.
Yep.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident. 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Dun dun dun.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. you ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Her many.
Someone like me is born? That means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
Bye. See you, Ben.
If you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
They actually
But it's so
phonetically
ironic.
say it.
You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Really just a mistake? It was a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along. But the killings and the trash trials, all the meaningless games where the ultimate despairs killed each other off. That's just so...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here, without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Even Junko doesn't know? Might be that! No.
I see.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool. I wanted to check the directions.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
People are dead.
Yeah.
I see.
Because they said it on the count.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct? However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because
There is a chance. There is a chance!
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Then...
That's
the
not
others.
something you need to take your time saying.
Believe it. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Funny to say that because it's my 10-year reunion's gonna be showing up here in a little bit. So that's gonna be interesting. I really wanted it to be part of the Eclipse stuff because we kind of did that with the school, but I don't know. I'm not even gonna... There's not even gonna be a thing with that, I feel. I need to get in contact with it.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Yes.
Byakuya, you're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you. Tragedy. School life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
He crying.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program. What does that mean for us? Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program,
the dead will revive. We'll lose our mono coins! Oh no! Not my mono coins!
See.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry.
Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Okay. Yeah.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make
Ahora,
sure
¿qué
you
te
don't
trajo
suffer
tu
when
mamá?
I kill you, or...
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
¿Qué te
It's gonna
trajo?
be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
Chicken.
That's why I'm pretty sure
Nice.
you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
Really nasty.
Still,
Nasty
if our
brain.
brainwashing is undone,
I thought this was a
the memories
DST
we've made
channel.
up till now
It
will
is a
erase,
DST channel.
right?
It just I do other games sometimes, and this is the only time I get to do other games. So tomorrow I'll be doing a DST stream. So yeah.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
So a friend of mine bought me these games, so I'm just went ahead and played them for them on the stream. A few have done that actually. Maybe I'll go through them next.
Every
But just to have
meaningless
some
thing that
extra
happened here will vanish
stuff
from your
and
minds.
conversations, you know?
Yeah.
Because sometimes there's not much to talk about for DST. And since I record and work so much with DST, you kind of don't want to play a game that you work so much for, you know?
You can become an update goblin and join the dark side.
Update Goblin.
Yeah.
You wanna? I feel sorry for those people that spend so much time on that. And that's just like, I don't know. I enjoy things. I enjoy the game too much to like burn out on it. Yeah.
A lot of the content covered in there is eventually gonna be useless once a new update releases and they change things up.
Oh yeah, for real, which kind of sucks. But a lot of it is still basic stuff. But they're even potentially thinking about changing like collision. Like, are you seriously gonna freaking change collision? Just basic stuff like that. They're thinking of changing. Like, they can't just do that. Like, because some people are afraid of cheese and all. And it's just like, why? But
Why aren't they even thinking of changing collision?
Because, well, the first thing was the lure plant stuff, and how people were complaining about Fuel Weaver getting, well, they're stopping lure plants with, the Celestial Champion and onwards. So nothing before these updates are gonna be changed. But now they're changing it into other things. Because they say this with lure plants, but then again, you can still use molds. Or, like, technically, you can still use any creatures that are big enough and they block stuff. And it's just like, yeah. I saw a follow. It'll probably pop up right now. Yay! Or subscription.
Oh, so they're changing that, okay.
The lure plants are being nerfed for the future creatures, which I don't mind, I guess. But they actually reverted the nerfs to the Fuel Weaver because they were making it part of the thing. But like anything before that or anything after that is going to be changed to the new thing. So that's kind of going to be part of it. And which I guess I don't mind because there's still cheese that you could do. It's pointless to remove it like that because there's always, unless you break the core system of your game, you're not gonna fix it. That's kind of the thing. So instead of wasting manpower on that, they shouldn't. At least that's what I believe.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, It'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Dun dun dun.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Dun dun dun.
The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh no! The closing arguments!
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
Yeah!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
Hope and despair game.
That explains
Meta
why
commentary.
these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a
You're
more
a chumpy
important goal
man.
there. The goal of luring
Everyone's
a
a chump.
specific group of people. Since
Damn.
now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Method. Oh no. What are we doing? We're going back. We're surfing the internet. The fact they give you 7 minutes on this is crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can like make these. Hold on. Yeah. I'm not gonna be on your side. Okay. Okay, you're just gonna kill me for it. That's fine.
Yeah.
How dare you! Am I still on the right side? It flipped it, right?
I'm not sure. No, you're
Okay.
Yeah.
Those were just
You
for
were that
design.
DBG.
It was all just for design. Hey, I made that. What are you saying? Let's just say this. Got it. Yeah. Okay. You cannot dodge into the side of the spike. That is true. No. Man, gotta do a lot on that. Oh, I didn't even jump. Junko, no! Fine. Can I make this jump? Who knows? No. I was gonna use this. I was wrong! I was right on the first one. Damn. We surfing the web, yeah. Woo. The speed jump. There's like a Marble Rage game I kind of wanted to play. Like I forget what it was on. Valence Camera.
Marble what?
The Valence Caramel. A marble game. I forget what it was called. But I saw some Let's Players play it.
Is it the new Overwatch one that they're gonna release?
No, it's a platforming rage game.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Yeah. Everything was being watched.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful.
You sure did.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you actually watch us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last
Who sees a
resort,
camera
instead of
and
cutting
starts
power to the
doing
program,
disgraceful
but-
things on camera?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here.
I think you
when
might
knew it was a trap.
do it. Because you're a YouTuber and now
Then
you're
just
used to
leave them
cameras.
alone.
No. I don't even have cameras. What are you talking
One with
about?
your own eyes.
us by the same killing game you guys
Your last
play.
video used the camera.
I used the camera, but I showed anything but my face.
Hope dictates that you act all
You know what? If you
I'd
think
say.
about it,
Oh,
a lot of
definitely
people
would've
just
shoved
don't
it
show
this
their
time,
face.
right?
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
No.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that
Oh.
reason. We orchestrated this game
Yeah.
instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Dun dun dun.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Dun dun dun.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
Graduate and repeat. You have to choose one of them and press it. Whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The teacher's final decision.
I see.
Dun dun dun.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Won't end with a majority vote. Every single one of you and see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
Dun dun.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
Hmm?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Believe in yourself.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures. No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamukura!
Izuru Kamukura?
Okay. A dark deva of destruction! Go, my hamster!
I see.
Yeah.
Izuru Kamukura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamukura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamukura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamukura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
The killing.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamukura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Hajime?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamukura.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamukura, you're Izuru Kamukura, you're Izuru Kamukura, you're Izuru Kamukura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamukura makes all this much more hopeless.
Izuru. Dun dun dun! I mean, probably the vision.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate Hope!
Yeah!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata! I've always had that name ever since I was born!
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Dun dun dun.
Hope? That might be Izuru.
Hmm?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Mm-hmm.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that
Hmm.
name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Maybe it's still that
I
one.
do not want any more
It's just
last-minute
it.
plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
No.
Damn it! Good news, Hajime!
Hmm.
Even though you... He had a talent all along!
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Hmm.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
Pa-pa-pam-pam. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
You got this easy. No, you don't.
No, I don't. Bum 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 bum. That's not. Hmm.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Maybe the restoration?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Hmm.
It might be Izuru.
Because it could be the whole changing thing. Or maybe that's it.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's...
There's no
You
doubt
need
I'm
to
Hajime.
grab
I've
the
always had that
thingy.
name ever since...
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Damn.
You weren't
I do
Wrong.
not want any...
Could it be created?
Which one?
Now continue.
Because this is what I wanted to go for.
That must be
Oh, yeah, that works.
created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many
That
years,
everyone's
Hope's
turned
Peak
into
Academy
dogs.
was researching a breakthrough plan
What?
to cultivate personal
What are you
talent.
talking about?
Everyone
It's
turned
true,
into
it was
dogs.
a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamukura Project.
Oh, in the bark. Oh. Everyone turned into dog. Okay, I get it. Just That's so good. Oh god.
Izuru Kamukura project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan.
Oh gosh.
From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
They
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Hmm?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
They took it to the extreme.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamukura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions? Thoughts?
Damn.
Hobbies?
It's kind of hard to even just react to it.
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Bum bum bum.
Disappear?
Let me just make a pouty face for you.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamukura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. Disappear. He no longer exists. No. What lies ahead? Understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. Seem to get along pretty well. To meet again. After all, you are boring. Thought your entire existence is boring to me. You got that long hair.
Yeah.
Hajime?
Was that Me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamukura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamukura, the mastermind behind all of this. Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
He has to choose graduate. A little bit.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Dun dun dun.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Dun dun dun.
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Well, they made it. They can still kind of just do it again.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, You can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're
Hey,
telling
DBG.
us
Yo,
to decide?
Did you know there are blue bananas?
Damn it.
I don't know. No.
There are. And they apparently taste really good.
If everyone can overcome despair,
Do you have a blue banana?
you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Unfortunately not.
If our memories up until now disappear,
No, damn.
I will not even remember.
But right now,
The reason everybody
I'm
died.
tasting a new kind of apple.
Are you really
Well,
going
new
to let
for
her
me.
take over your friends' bodies?
They're
Yeah.
ambrosia
You
apples.
might think I'm
What's your
a fool.
favorite type of apple?
Um,
I want to see Peko one more time.
I like the
We turn back into ultimate despair.
I like the I guess the pink lady is probably like my best one. Those have a good flavor.
The Future Foundation might kill
The
us,
name of the
right?
blue banana is blue Java
We
banana.
won't let them do that.
That's cool.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
They
They're the ones who
allegedly
stuck
take
us in
like
this
vanilla
messed
ice
up
cream.
world.
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Everything is exploded. They exploded, guys.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Oh no. To cast confusion.
It's over.
Coconuts. Okay.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
The noise.
That's his actual voice. Not
Yeah.
the FPO.
Yeah. It just sounds funny.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Right.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Are we gonna... I don't know if we grab that and then just... No?
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world...
An eternal
Man,
game
we could loop
utopia
it.
sounds like fun.
What are we supposed to do? Okay. There's only one thing that I saw.
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia sounds like
I
fun.
don't recall what I did in this.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko...
All right,
I'm gonna showcase my.
just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a.
If
Should I begin with a...
that's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh.
All right.
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
It's interesting.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko...
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Okay, so... That's just where we go.
All right.
You weren't able to shoot it?
An eternal
Well,
game
I didn't
utopia
shoot
sounds
it.
like fun. Young
I
master.
just wanted to see if it would add an extra
And with this, Junko...
thing.
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
You
I don't know
guys
if I
aren't
use this
part of
one.
the game, right?
I think we grabbed that one.
All right.
Or if I shoot the Nihil.
An eternal
Do I shoot the
game
Nihil?
It's fine to stay...
Young master. Yay!
Maybe, yeah.
There's.
And with this, Junko...
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
No, I don't use Nihil. Do I grab that and use it on itself or
And
use
with
it on
this,
the other?
world...
An eternal
I
Yay!
guess it's fine to stay...
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's no.
And with this, Junko...
All right.
I'm gonna showcase
I
my.
don't
Just leave the
remember the
BG. Hey,
BG.
can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared
It's okay, we just do everything.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
No, it's not that one.
All right.
And with this, the world...
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko...
All right.
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right. A game.
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
How do you work?
I just had to go with that one. I was just doing everything.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Yeah.
Don't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
You believe! Believe!
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Yeah, that's always the hurdle that I feel it's just kind of you gotta do. No matter how good, no matter how much support you got, no matter how many other things, you always just kind of gotta cross the hurdle yourself. And some people are able to find that through physical means. And congratulations to them on that. But to many people, they kind of are not able to cross that boundary, no matter what they achieve. And it's all within themselves. And it's such a hard thing to do, because no matter what others say, it's something that you have to come across on your own to create that self-validation. And some people find it through many means, but that's the main thing that we all kind of have to do within our own growth.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki, can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, You guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Yeah.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Just do it.
Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Dun dun dun.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamukura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamukura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine.
Bum bum bum.
I can't choose the future.
There you go.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Wait
you
a minute.
should even be able to create the future.
Did I not hit it? What the fuck happened? Do I have to do it on everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the...
Shoot it, shoot it.
Disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamukura.
Shoot him at all. Shoot it at all of them.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Dun dun dun.
That reminds me.
No. Wake up!
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
Oh,
If
I
the
gotta
memories
click.
we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
What? Click! Ah! Do I have to click or no? I don't have to click. I have to hold.
Start once again.
It's getting longer.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories
Oh.
we made here I will not even remember
Okay.
everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy, will start when.
I want to see Echo one more. We turn back into we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not the responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never be.
No, that's wrong.
He's turned white-haired. Oh my god.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away.
I have reached Super
I will
Saiyan
fight for
Blue.
my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamukura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Dun dun dun.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up!
You have infinite
Do that.
cuts.
This game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Dun dun dun. Destroyed.
I don't want anything. You have no argument.
I still suck at this, so I'm
There's no
just
hope. Just
the
give
shit
up
in the
already. A miracle
fever.
won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything.
Es bien cabezón.
You have no argument.
The future will make you suffer.
Just give up already.
the fact I suck at this. I only choose this because of the dang feature.
I don't want to lose
What?
anything. The future will make you suffer.
You have no argument.
I don't want anything.
You have no argument.
There's no hope.
Just give up already.
A miracle won't happen.
I was actually bad at this.
Crappy feel. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
No, that's wrong.
Okay.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh? But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll.
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
what are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Reaching an ending.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Dun dun dun.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
No.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
I still got a B.
B for Bingus.
Let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Then it don't even matter anymore. Usami's here. She's here to take everything down. She was the ultimate destruction.
This might be the final boss on the other minigame you haven't played.
Yeah. I looked at the jiggle. I'm sorry. I looked at the jiggle. I have failed you guys.
I know you did.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Da, 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 da.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I
Yo.
don't know the proper way to say this.
Wanna watch the
feel the same way
OVA
too.
that takes place right after this? After we
You're
done?
so bad at explaining things.
Now
that it's the end, you
we
should at least
can.
try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start
The
talking
word
weird later,
isekai has officially
beat you up
been
till you
added
turn
to
back
the
to
Oxford
normal.
English Dictionary.
But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Isekai'd. But it's just the beginning. I'm scared. But
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew.
I look forward to the time where Jet becomes recognized too.
what?
Jet,
Jack?
Me too.
Jet,
Thank you.
Jet. I don't know what that is.
I'll
your Jet.
never forget about you guys.
Jacked.
I'll never, ever
I'm
forget.
gonna send it in chat.
I'll be cheering for you guys
okay.
from now on.
I don't know
And
how you
somewhere.
pronounce it.
I have no idea what that is.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. No, no. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye. Academy of Despair. Obtain present. Giant cell phone. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, sheer irrationality. Thought to lower its curtain. Incident smaller than Hope Speaks Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Then so small it didn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh?
Why? You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for
The future.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
There's a psycho lady waiting for you.
Yeah.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Bum bum bum.
My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future.
What did you think, Jimiria?
Nagito Komieda. Ultimate Swindler. Wait, what? Oh shit, I hit escape. I wanted to pause!
It's so old.
No! I wanted to pause. That's not what I wanted. A present, an Easter egg. I've lost it.
I'm sure you can see the credits from the menu if you
Probably.
really want.
Probably. You need to have like the ending, you know?
Yeah.
We'll pull it up on YouTube.
Also, you got Danganronpa Eve. Danganronpa Eve is the novel. You can read it as the board game. You should read it for everyone on stream right now.
We're missing a thing here.
It's probably one of the events you missed, like the massage and shit.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's just a staff roll, it don't matter. I need to keep it here just so you have it. But
you said you didn't get the massage, right?
no. Or any of them.
Unlikely that.
Ultimate Swindler. Who the heck is this? Oh, the Imposter? Maybe?
Maybe.
Because everything here is kind of happening around the same thing. Alright. So, it's interesting. Because of, I don't know. In a sense, I've always kind of felt that's what everything kind of was. The hope and despair and all that stuff. Because it's not like blind. And we all just kind of like, we feel sad, we feel happy, and stuff we would like to try to do. But there's always changes. And that's always kind of why it's like, take all your insecurities and just be one with them. All your happiness, all your sadness, and grow with them, because they are your oars to navigate the world and to navigate life. Many people will continuously combat their insecurities for the entirety of their life, trying to have them not define them. And that's that's fine too, you know? That's the choices that you make. And that, since we're the only animals in the world that have thoughts like this about creating and making and doing our own choices, having to establish all that, we're the only ones that ever go through that. We're the only animal that decides that. Most animals only ever live by eating and fucking and trying to find the best way to do that. They never have to have conflicts within their own head. There's no such thing as doubt in the animal world. It's all something that we've created ourselves. And so I think people would be happier in understanding that. But the only problem is the world doesn't value that. We've created a system of values to completely hurt ourselves. And if the world only values what can make you survive, money, art, all that stuff. And so if you don't have anything that people value in a sense of money, then you're considered useless. But that's not how it should be. We have such an amazing ability in our minds, yet we throw it away because people take advantage of it, and we're never able to really create the future that we want to. We could only really create the future that allows us to survive. And that's something I kind of want to push for, or try to get more people to try and understand a little bit. To try and get them to be happy with their insecurities and allow them to make their own little island. Well, I don't even know how to really explain it. To create their own future is the way it's said. Instead of just one that society dictates is what's valuable. And that's kind of my thing. So, that's what I get from this.
Rest in peace, Teru's mom.
Teru's mom, yes. The mom is no longer there. You got the power-upping and everything, and so... I just felt like it was important to say that during the credits. Because that is... Hey look, there's Terra! We got Terasawa.
I always knew Terra was part of Danganronpa.
Thank you very much. I love you all. Okay. Yeah, those are the secrets right there. I don't have the super...
Now read the fanfic.
The fanfic. Monokuma, Cyberpunk Island. That height comparison? Concept art, patient, okay. The sparkling justice.
You should unlock it. I think there's also the early designs in there.
Yeah. They usually have a little bit more.
I guess not. That's so sad. Where are the early designs then? It should be here.
I think those are the concepts. It should be. The art.
But yeah, on the wiki it has more. I don't know why it's not here.
Weird. The 4 Dark Devas! It's not even... It's the Gundam, but this is the 4 Dark Devas. Why does it have... Oh, here you go. There's the hamsters.
Tag yourself.
Huh?
Which 4 Dark Dave are you? I'm the top one. Top left one. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean... I'm probably the last one. The bottom right. But I don't know what their personalities are. Maybe I'm a combination of the top right and bottom.
I like the one because it's the one that's holding something. I would always be holding something.
I agree on holding something. This is the whole endings. And then we're missing our secrets over here. Our secret endings. We only got 2 secrets. What's up with that? We didn't get any of these other secrets. The massage, the shower scene, or anything.
Yeah.
Now we get island mode. More Monokuma, what is...
Welcome to Dangan Island.
That's where you can get everyone's panties.
I see. This is where you got the hope thingy. We'll just see it a little bit.
Can you hear me?
This is the after game.
You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, since we suddenly... Hey.
Just wondering how it's all gonna start. Oh no, it's just literally the same.
Are you okay?
No, it's not.
I'm glad.
It's not, but like that intro part is still kind of the same.
I see.
Oh yeah.
Jabberwock Park. Where are you? Where are you hiding?
Hey!
Where are you? Show yourself! I gotta just think this would be a funny little scene. Just like she's the one that fucking kicked.
Why, hello there! Long time no see, guys.
Master of this academy. There you are! Kill him! I like the little slapping there.
Ouch!
Don't you interrupt me till I'm finished talking. Oh, for the coup de grace. You saw me find a splash spark.
This is why you shouldn't let villains have their monologue, DVG.
Now you've learned the lesson. Don't interfere with the skull trip again. Black and white bear looking thing just hobbled away. And then it's just over.
Yeah.
What?
What was that just now? Well, cute and bow, just watching it got me pumped up. Epic performance. You're pretty good, Usami. My looks, I'm your teacher. I'm supposed to protect everyone after all.
Let me ask.
Do you tend to kill us with that now?
Could it be?
You tend to make us all kill each other on the island.
I see.
But after all, food and water will eventually run scarce here.
No problem.
I see.
What? Are you stupid?
Awesome!
Up on a tropical island. It just starts off that. This is where the happiness is.
Yeah.
For now. Right?
Gathering the hope fragments, right? Dang, from the beginning.
What?
I didn't think you were serious about that.
Come on.
What are you trying to make us accomplish on this island?
I shall explain.
To everyone right now.
Hey!
You must get along and strengthen your bonds with each other. Roll over this heart-throbbing school trip.
What did you say?
This is the...
Love!
This is the dating sim part.
Alright!
Yes.
If you want to do dating sims, here we go. I did too!
Okay.
So did I. My loins are always ready to go. The thing is, though, I don't get the point of swimming trunks.
Why?
They are different. I think they're primarily for pools because of the fibers and everything. But they have this like weird like faux underwear, and then the outside of the swimming trunks are kind of like leathery or dry, or it's not leathery, but it's plasticky, right? I've always just worn shorts when I go swimming.
Yeah.
So like, what the heck are the point of swimming trunks?
I don't know.
I think they're primarily so that the pool's filter doesn't get like clogged up.
Why does it get plugged up? Because
The threads of your clothing, over time they come apart in the pool, and so the filter gets clogged up. But there's
Engines revving!
like that's their problem.
why does it get plugged up?
Because of the threads of the clothing.
Oh yeah. You have a nice guy yet.
Still don't know what that is. Yeah, the happiness of the the dating sim. Oh no, she's evil! The fucking terror in the background. This is now the intro. You know, if the game was just like this, I don't... No! No! If the game was just like this, it would have to be a hentai. I don't know if,
There is a standalone game that is just like this. Yeah, it's the one you don't have currently. It's the summer camp. Danganronpa summer camp.
Summer camp.
Yeah, I need to get it for you.
I feel like it would just have to be... I mean, the thing is, there's like dojin games. Not dojin. What the heck are those called? Dating sim games, I think. That sell, that are... But they usually sell a safe for work version, and then they sell a not safe for work version. So, the game...
Really?
Yeah, usually. So I have a feeling like this would be the safer work, and then they have a secondary version. That's exactly the same, but it has all the spiciness.
You serious?
They don't did that with summer camp.
That's right.
You have to survive and collect all the hope fragments. Live together for 50 days, oh gosh.
Come on.
What do you mean by cooperate? Mean the class goal.
Huh? Got it?
Everyone get along
Yeah,
more.
I-
I'll regularly ask
I
you to work
kinda
together to
hate
make
this
things.
minigame.
Item I ask you for. Are you gonna get punished? There's no penalty for failing to make an item. After you achieve your goal, I'll give you something nice.
Alrighty.
Try making an item now. First goal I need to make is... a flower pin. Made from pretty flowers, a very lovely love. Please make one. What?
You are right.
Of any sort of material?
Got it?
You need to visit various areas of the island to gather the materials. No need to worry, I've already gathered the materials you need for your first goal.
Alrighty.
Let's try a practice session. Tree vine, a knife and glue. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's a whole minigame, and after the completion or like the goal or the completion of a day, I think you get like the possibility to do 2 free time events with anyone.
Damn. Well,
I kinda don't like this minigame on the hardest difficulty because, of course,
I mean,
tried to do it on the hardest difficulty for no reason. You get nothing for doing that. So just do it in easy if you don't care about it.
okay.
In the hardest difficulty, it's fucking painful.
It sounds like it's annoying.
It is very annoying because all the material gathering is RNG, and you can get to the final day where you have to deliver the item and you don't have enough materials because fucking Hajime Hinata didn't get enough fucking materials to make the object.
Gosh.
Got it?
You keep your rooms clean. If they get too dirty, you have to do something unpleasant.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Oh gosh.
Alrighty. Ta-da!
the same thing. Oh god. And it's like a completely new game. A little bit.
Yeah.
So no, yeah, this would be like the safer work version, and the normal would be the adult version. Because murder.
No, the adult version is just Danganronpa. You can find it on Michayo.
That's what I'm saying.
It's free. You
Oh my
can
god!
download
It turned black!
What the hell do you mean?
Isn't it supposed to turn white though? It's a thing. I kind of want to see what else happens.
You're horrible. How are you gonna let the corpse rot like that?
Oh gosh. Oh my god. Okay, well.
I wonder if they even mention on the wiki that the body decomposes further. I don't think they even mention it because nobody's crazy enough to not clean it after it die.
They usually just leave. They usually clean it up afterwards, or what?
Yeah.
That's funny. Damn. Then you just have everything. The military base. Okay. Well, can I? That gets me out of here. How do I want to like save after that. Everyone do something today. You're going to the place. And then you have the girl side.
Yeah.
Everybody goes in pairs.
You're worrying.
What am I even?
No, you do nothing. It's just automatic. And it's RNG.
Yeah.
There are ways to upgrade the talents of characters and to make it less RNG, but it's very expensive. You're not gonna have enough money. Actually, did they let you choose the difficulty at the beginning? I don't know.
No, I didn't get anything. It's probably because it's on my old file since I already have it set to hard.
Nah, it should give you an option. At least on the first game, it gave you an option.
Oh, it probably did. I saw the definitions and stuff. Good night. Take care. I'm gonna end it off here, but I just wanted to see what the hell is going on there. Isami has explained just now that you can spend your free time with whomever you like. Together, hope for against. You notice the scenes are exactly the same as in the main game. You might notice people talking about having to kill each other. I know that seems strange, but this is island mode after all. It's a bonus in addition to the main story. So please keep that in mind and try not to judge us too early. Anyway, take your time exploring and enjoy. settings. System, save. We'll just do it there. Sure. We're probably not gonna stream this, but we're just gonna have that there just in case.
If there's also, if this is also like the first game's post game, there's also special cutscenes you can unlock if you do certain steps.
Novel?
And yeah, this is the fanfic. Yeah.
I see.
It's written by the author of yeah.
Okay. What even is this? There's a lot in this.
Fanfic.
It is a fanfic, okay. We gotta gamble, yeah. Woo! We got a bell. Yeah! We got the gobstopper. Yay! Well, thank you. I'm glad. And thanks for coming by. Okay, let's go ahead and exit. Now we're here. Alright, thanks everyone for coming by. Hope you enjoyed. We'll see you next time, and hope you have a good one. Take care.